There we go. Oh. Hold on. I think we're ready to go. So, we left off. Hello if you're watching. We left off, but as I was finishing the stream, it just randomly ended from auto shutdown. So we didn't get everything done, which means we're finishing it now, or today. So let's open. Okay, currently having an issue with this. So I don't know, I don't think that worked. Let's open that. I don't know what's going on here. Explorer. Okay, so there's an issue here. No. Okay. I'm gonna navigate to this folder and delete something. Hold on. Temp. Okay. There we go. So, there's just an issue in here somewhere. There we go. Let's see if it works now. Interesting. Okay. Google.com. Okay, there might be a problem. Is it JSON? I might have messed that up. I'm actually reading the error. Oh, it's this, sorry. I may have done that last time. Okay, there we go. Let me open live chat. Okay. So. Nitro. We didn't do Nitro. Hello. Okay. I'm gonna open it up now. Okay, this is the API repo, so we move this here, like that. Okay. Have I broken even more? Does not exist. Let's make it exist. So we were adding role management. Hold on. So bootstrap select. Oh, I spelled it wrong. That's my fault. Okay, there we go. It should work now. So, let's see what we did. Oh, we were also making a bot, actually. So let's write that down on the plan. So we made a bot called 2PG. Someone suggested we make a bot. So we did. We nearly did. It nearly worked, but then the stream ended, so we couldn't finish it. Okay. So. It's currently starting up. Nice. So this is a known user here, this.bot.self. So that means the bot that welcomes users when they sign up is known. No, it's not simple. This is like the most complex thing I've made. Usually, how Discord does it is they would have like teams working on certain parts, like some people working on messages. We just did it all. And yeah. What? Okay. I'm not sure if it's crashed or not, but sometimes Angular takes up a lot of CPU usage and a lot of memory, so sometimes it causes issues and we have to restart it. But there we go. Yeah, it does that. And then everything else shuts down. What's left to do? Okay, so if I remember, we're gonna go in here. We made a plan, didn't we? This is the plan. So we're gonna add badges. We're gonna add the bot 2PG, so that simply welcomes. It's not really a bot. It just messages user. So when they sign up, it messages them. So we make a user and yeah, called 2PG. So it's not really a bot. It's not a bot user. It's an actual user, but you can't log into it. It's hard coded into the program, which means only the program can log into it by running it. Because it has access to a database, therefore it can log in. It's not really logging it in, it's just using it. It's hard to explain. Let's go over the bot. So we made a bot. This is our equivalent of discord.js. Discord.js is a lot different now because it's not actually Discord. It's just a way of messaging, interacting with Discord. Okay, so here we're getting or creating a DM channel. Here we're getting or creating a user. This is how we register the bot. This is how it logs in. That's how it logs in. Only the application has access to this though, only that can do this. So the users cannot just log into someone's account, which is good. Okay. Mongoose query array. Okay. So that matches the array. So we were also having an issue. Okay, hold on. Let's plan this. Okay, finish 2pg. Add badges. Oh, it's already 4:30. So add badges and then role management. And that might take an hour, but do that after. So basically creating roles and roles 101. Here we go. Role matrix. Let's go over what we've actually accomplished. We've done a lot since... Hold on. I don't know if it's actually open. Yeah, so we've done a lot since part 4. Okay. So we logged in. It was loading. We deleted all channels. Okay. Now, let's check if everything's working. So we added deleting messages, and only those with permission manage messages can do this. So manage messages, yeah. So because neural matrix owns the message, they can delete it. Currently we have only one role. I want to add more roles and create multiple roles, delete them, and so we can add more roles. If I want to make Frontend monitor a manager, then I could. Currently we don't have channel roles. We didn't get to channel permissions. So, but we have role permissions. It's better than nothing. Just not specific to the channel at the minute. Okay. I think we should add this. Someone suggested we add the theme selector to the user settings, which is here, and I agree. I think we should add it down here. Let's do that. Okay, so it's this. There we go. Don't think we need a form. Okay, so we're just going to use this. And now I'm going to set the theme select value. So value, I'm not sure what right value does. Oh, we just put that in there and we don't even need a form. Then we can just move this here. Okay, that should not be in a form. Let's see how that looks. Will you make talking in voice channels? Yes. But currently they're broken, so I believe it's a we can get it to work. It's just there's just a bug with it that I haven't got around to fixing, but now we can, oh, hold on. So so instead of writing this, we can just type this dot theme select dot on. So when they change it, just add event listener. Maybe not. What is this? Value change dot on. Oh, that's an emitter, so we could just put that in here. Like this. So change. Okay, that needs to be public. now what is the theme showing? Ah. Okay, get rid of that. This local storage.get item theme. Okay. Tutorial more on this. That would take a lot of videos. I'll make a video on it, probably, like explaining how things work if anyone's interested, how all the features work. Okay. Oh, selection change, that's weird. But now we can change themes from the settings, which is good. Oh. And I broke something in dashboard sidebar. What have I broken? Okay. Let's see if we can reproduce that one. No. Okay. So let's finish adding 2 PGs. So this is how we use the bot, right? In the main file, which is here, so bot.dm user hi. And in discord.js it's like bot.channel.send, and it gets the channel automatically with the user. It's like, no, it's bot.user, so it's user.send hi, it's equivalent to that. But there's a lot more, it's a lot different here, because we're kind of on the API. We're not interacting with it externally, we're actually, this is the API. So we don't have to log in, etc. So this is logging in the bot. This is finding, what? Oh, this was a test. I will remove that, but that's my current user, and then it DMs the user hi. DM'd. Okay. So it says it's DM'd. Okay. It's not DMing because we had a bug with... There's a lot of messages going on. Easter eggs. If you go on discord.com/, then we get this, and then we can... This is an Easter egg. It does have Clyde, which is 2PG, which is a Discord bot. In a different dimension, it's in decline. So it is sending the message, but we're not seeing it send the message because the channel is not rendering, it's only rendering the friends, which is why it's not working. So, how do we fix that? So, DM channels, get DM channels. So basically this channel of channel.id and the friend is get known user, so get known user channel now. Who is the known user? Hold on. So, get known. Dashboard sidebar. I'll get recipient, that also should work. In theory. Channel. Okay, so let's log the channel to see what's going on. Recipient 0. Hold on. If we look at the array here, you will see recipient IDs 2, 1, 0. Interesting. And that's for the same channel, because it has the same ID. have you done the badges? Not yet. We're doing that. To add every user to 2PG as a friend. Maybe. So I think this is the problem here. This may be the issue. Hold on. It must be the issue because splice actually edits the array. It could be the issue anyway. Let's see. Now we're cloning the array. Okay, what is going on now when we refresh? So it says recipient IDs 2. That is great. So the issue we had last time is gone. So we've made progress already. Now the user ID. Let's open MongoDB Compass and see. Inspect the database. We want to get the user ID of the bot. In dclone, users, okay. Now, 2PG, 42. If we see 42, that's good. I think 92, I think that is neural matrix. We don't want to see that, so so you want to get rid of that. I want to use a new TypeScript feature. Let's try and use these this stream. So this one, tail, removes first array element, because why not? So this is how you do it, underscore, meaning discard, I believe. And then equals channel.recipient. This could work. We might as well try it. Cannot find name that. Okay. Okay, so it's creating one. This is a test, by the way, to see if it works. Probably gonna remove it. It does work. Okay. That laugh was a bit weird. Okay. Or we could just like do this. But it's not guaranteed that the user ID 1, the recipient IDs, so it's not guaranteed that this is not the user ID. So dot filter ID does not equal this dot user underscore ID, like that. And then just get the first element there, boom. That might work. Let's see. I'm not seeing any logs. Let's log the user ID again. We don't even need this index here. Let's log it again. How you got more desktops? You can do this with Windows 10. Windows tab. Connections. Okay, so we're getting the ID. So connections, that is RPC. I actually don't have experience with RPC. That's interesting. Can't log back in and decline. Yeah, I need to update decline before. So after this video, I'll update it. Before everyone starts using it, it won't be ready until then. So we go on 2PG. Okay, let's restart the bot and see if we get a message from 2PG. Okay, well we did, and it says DM. What does the console look like? Cannot read ID of undefined. What if we refresh? Oh, and it's gone. 54, so sometimes there might not be roles because there might not be a guild, so that makes sense. Okay, now let's say hi again. Cannot read property underscore ID of undefined. So yeah, we're just doing the core features though for this. We're gonna put the badges underneath the username, and so when you look at the member list or the friend list, they should appear down here instead of a custom status, because there's currently no view. It's very basic. Are you interested? Oh, I said I was going to give 2 mods at the end of the stream. So I might do that to someone or 2 people. You can find a value when it's the 2 value. Can we make our own bots on Declone? Yes. but you would have to make your own dclone.js, which is a library to interact with dclone with the API, and that is possible. Ah, it's duplicating. Hold on. Hi. Okay, something happened there. Okay. So we need to log, we should log when we ready up, so let's do that. I think it's joining multiple channels and the messages seem to be duplicated, because we're receiving them multiple times for one message. So send ready, that's not correct. Send ready. So, ready. If we try that again, it's going to send ready again. Ready. Which means private already ready. Already ready or already. So, if it's already, then or if not already, then just do this. Music, that is possible. I believe music is, the voice channel is the weakness of dclone right now, like the part that's not working. But you would join the, you would interact with the connection, you would get the connection somehow. Okay, let's see. Message. Oh. Okay. How many times is this being called? Oh. Hold on. Oh, that happened. Okay. So it's being called once. And it's not being called again, from what I can see. Which is optimal. So it shouldn't really be receiving it twice. So I press hi and it says get message create 3 times when it should only get it once when I refresh. Okay. So we refresh. Okay, so we get ready now. The IDs. Channel IDs. Channel IDs. Let's look at that even closer. Oh, so it's also joining the DM channels. So yeah, there's intense background noise, by the way. So keep that in mind. I guess we can concatenate all channel IDs and just get rid of that. I think that could be the source of the issue. Or one issue. TSC. Okay, so what was going on is it was joining the same channel more than once. Hi. Hi again. Interesting. So IDs.filter unique. Filter unique JS. That's how we do it. How I self or we can just do it like this, dot filter. There we go. So 2PG has sent a message. Hello. As soon as I start fixing the bug, everyone just leaves. Is fixing bugs boring? Hold on. It's a bit boring, but we'll get on to more exciting things eventually after this. Okay, we'll just ignore that for now. User.friends.map. What? Why have we got that twice? That may have been an issue there. Now we're getting a message. So, hi. I'm just going to get rid of this for now. We're going to come back to it later so that everyone doesn't leave. That would be sad. And it doesn't get boring. So when 2PG sends a message, what is going on? So DM, it emits a client event. Okay, let's look at what's going on. So message create. This is called. Let's see it in action. So we restart, and then this is called. It should be called anyway. Unless this.ws.join.io.join.rooms. Hold on. Now this can only be done on the client, which is an issue. Okay. Okay. Okay, there is another bug here. Now, we want to emulate a client. So we npm I save socket io-client. So instead of actually using the server, which seemingly makes sense, it's not actually emitting anything because it's not receiving because there's no client, I believe. And also Websocket, let's go there. So why is that not received? So if we go client.on, so it listens for client events, which is the part of the issue. So we make our own client, if that makes sense. Socket io-client. So io. So we private client equals io get client. We only want this for read only, or just private will do, not read only. WS, just WS. Okay, let's see what that does now. Is this going to be called? I think so. I don't know though. It could be. So we need to check if this is starting first. Okay, so that's being called. We're missing something here, which might be part of the problem. We're not actually receiving it at the minute. what if we hard code something in here? Like that. Could work. Let's see what we're doing in the client. Don't laugh at me, please. Okay, this... yeah, that might be it. Yeah. I did not read the instructions, so... it just says IO. Connect. Oh, it wasn't connected, so this dot connect. So it connects here. I'm a bit new to WebSockets, so how are you? Hello there. Good, I guess. APIs are rate limited because we should add rate limiting to our API, so you write that down somewhere, just copy it. Should take like 5 minutes just to copy it. Thank you, John, for subscribing. Okay. Let me read that again. Okay. Yeah, I have not read comments today. Yeah, the first stream I think we got 1 subscriber, so that's... so we're making progress. Hi, Nick. Okay. What do we put in here? Root? Hold on. We need to specify what. Someone wants a donation link. Yeah, no one's donated yet, so it's Streamlabs. Let me just Streamlabs. The name's AdamJR1 if you can find it. But there we go. It's if you're that desperate, I guess that would help. Okay, so IO. We put in the URL here, I believe. I'm gonna call this IO because it makes more sense. Oh. Okay, that will do. So we're just gonna log just in case. Yay. That's what we're gonna log. Okay. Is it connected though? Maybe, okay, let's log.info started 2PG bot started initialize bot yes. It's kind of, technically it's, the last stream was supposed to be the last, but it ended shortly, it ended early, so yeah, now we're redoing it, or continuing. Okay. Not sure if I'm doing it right. They must have made breaking changes. So let's see. Okay, so we're gonna type this.ws.on connect. Set timeout. Interesting. Okay, so apparently it's this syntax, which is weird. I installed, yeah, the right one. We'll just call it socket. So it should connect, ideally. Oh, the time thing. Where are we? Well, we'll just extend that a bit. Okay, so should be connecting, I think. Yeah, that's the root endpoint. Interesting. They released a new version 8 hours ago, according to this. So this must be outdated. And the docs are gone somewhere. I don't know. New WebSocket. Okay, could be that. Let's try. Cannot find socket of undefined. Okay, the chat is a bit interesting. Okay, socket on connect. Okay. Is it new? New IO? No. Okay. Auto connect true. Right. It's saying initialize, but it's not connecting. .io.on. Let's see if that works. No? Oh, maybe it's connecting before init is called. Okay, I have a theory. TSC is not working. It's not updating. Log. Or we can just do this. Weird. Maybe we can do this. Okay. This .socket.io. Let's see. Interesting. Okay, let's just try TS node. Monetization is 4K watch hours, which I'm actually 25% of the way there. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try something else, which is move this into, that's temporary code into here. Okay, we're gonna try it properly now, if that works. I don't know why it wouldn't work. It really does not want to work. Okay, what do we have here? I'm gonna use this version, Socket.io, the old one. I'm gonna use this one. Because this one seems to work. Maybe the new one does not work. I don't know. Could be the case. Connect it. So now it's working. What? I updated. Oh, and we're getting a message creation, so that worked. So the new version is broken. That's weird. Okay. Let's see. There's an attempt of a message. Let's delete all messages. Okay. So let's go in here and remove this. Okay, so now let's look. Current ID of undefined. Let's see the messages then. Sent some. Embed null, updated at null. And then I send a message, hi. Okay. There might not be a guild, so let's keep that in mind. Can read properly role IDs of undefined. permission service 10. If no member return, what should we return? Well, we shouldn't even be calling this in the first place. If when in a DM channel, so this.guild and so these two conditions right here. Hey. And now we sent a message using a bot user. Let's send another message saying, hello there, new user. Thinking. Would thinking work? I think it will. Pass properly. Hit that send. New user. Okay, we did not receive the message because hold on. Let's install these types real quick. Yes. This is Clyde, or the equivalent of Clyde. Okay, I have an idea. We join the rooms first. Okay, that is extreme background noise right there. More than usual. So when we're ready, we actually tell the server that we're ready. And that should join rooms for us. So we tell them we're ready. Get rid of that. We pass in the user, which is self. We pass in guild IDs, which of course is empty. And we pass in channel IDs, which is not empty. It's the important part. So we pass in the channel ID, which is await this dot. We could do that. Okay. So channel dot find. Type DM. Recipient IDs. This dot self, if it contains that, that's sufficient. Okay, channel type dot DM. channels. Okay, we have channels. And then we map that. So we map document DID. Yeah. And that doesn't work because it's an array. So we just get rid of that. Channels.map. Like that. Okay, it could work now, maybe. Let's see. Okay. So what IDs are we getting? I expect at least one. Yeah, that, if we remember, that is this ID here in the channel. So now we've joined, I think now we join it, we can, now we've joined it, we can actually send messages to it, but I'm not entirely sure. Okay. I'm not sure if that theory worked or not. So we emit ready, and then, yeah. Okay, we go to, obviously it's not called instantly, that's the difference here. So we're gonna set a timeout. Now this is more accurate. It's because we're not instantly, as soon as we log on, we don't send them. That's just a demo. So we wait 1,000, and then we send one. And then we get 2 messages or something. 3. Interesting. Okay, so we create a message, right? Let's try that again. It should, if the ID is here, then it's a problem with the user. Okay, so we're sending a message. The ID, 603. Are we getting anything in the console? Get message create? No, we're not. That means, well, there's only one way to do this. Let's hard code this in just to test, and then we'll add it manually. See if that fixes things. Let's try that again. Okay, so I've broken something here. Interesting. So get message create is not working. Now it just goes in any channel, which we don't want. What is the channel ID? Okay, thank you Chroma for the $1. I believe that's the first donation that we've had. So that's great. Thank you. Hold on. So wait, the channel's correct. Are we actually in? Are we joining any channels? I think it's this problem again. I think it's just one problem, which is we're not joining anything. Huh? Can read connected of null, so we just okay. Let's see if it's actually joining. Okay, IDs equals so we're not actually joining the channel, are we? Unless oh yeah, now it's working. What is going on today? I don't know. Okay. So, we have a bot here who is... We're not receiving messages at the minute. Let's find out why. I'm going to take a break in a minute, by the way. We've worked on the bot for a while. 603. Okay. So it says 603. And it's being sent to 603. Okay. So So when we come back, we'll finish 2PG. So what I mean by that is we're going to add the ability. How about we just do that now? So, and then we can get onto role management when we come back. So a user creates an account, and then we just kind of send them a message. Hold on, I'll read chat in a minute. Bot is already initialized. So in app.ts we initialize bot. So we've done our little Clyde thing. We can do a lot with it. And we're not going to hard code this. We're just going to do this. And we don't need to set interval this. Hello there, new user. We'll just keep it like that. And then type user.id. We don't even need to find the user, we just use this user. There we go. So, assumably, that's not a word. Assumably, yeah, it is a word. Okay. Let's just test that. Let's put that to a test. Let's make a new account. Backend alarm. It's a new one. Oh, it actually worked. See that as an absolute win. So we made a bot that actually works. Yay. And we can send announcements to everyone. Like Discord occasionally does this. Hold on. Oh. So they send me this. So we can do the same thing with Clyde. Okay. I think... Oh yeah, we created... Did we create Nitro? Hold on. I'm gonna log out of this. Actually, we'll use this for testing. It's temporary, isn't it? So, backend alarm. I don't know the password. Okay. So, we've done 2PG. 2PG's notice 2PG's not a friend. It's a bot, really. We could add bot. I have an idea. We could add bot. Yeah, let's add bot real quick. Is bot. You know Discord, hold on. Discord.ts, discord.js, I'm having issues here, has a property called bot. And we're gonna have the same thing. So boolean bot, boolean, so in 2 minutes I'm going to take a break, by the way, something like that. So when we create a user, I don't think we need to pass in that it's a bot. Okay, but when they create a new user, it's not a bot, but when we create a new user here, it is a bot. Difference, and then we'll assume that we created 2P. That's a lot of things going on there. So we'll just add bot here. We'll assume we created it after, and then we'll set that to true, and then we'll add a bot badge on message. September preview. Member username. Yeah. Member username HTML. So we'll add next to username. We're gonna add a badge. So this is bot. So any if okay, it somewhat works. But there we go. There's a little bot badge. What about password reset? I'm not sure what I'm going to do for password reset. I guess we could add a way to reset it here instead of email, although that's less secure. I'll consider that. Okay, hold on. Okay, be right back. Be right back 10 minutes. Thank you for watching. Be right back 10 minutes, and then we'll finish decline after 10 minutes. Be right back. Hello there. Usually this destroys streams when I take a break. Well, that's expected. Okay, so what now? So we have 2PG the bot here. Hello if you are rejoining. Yes. External bots are different. I believe you can try and emulate a user and that will count as a bot. And using the API that would work. It's possible. We've done something similar. Okay, so now let's get roles working. So we click on a user and what happens? We will be able to edit the user. Okay, that is the goal. So now, break. So we had a break, I guess. That took a while, but we got there eventually. Okay, so role management now. Let's add role management. So let's add creation of roles. So we press plus here and it makes a role called new role. Role TS. Okay, so we're gonna add a role here. So we make a button here. And so the role is up here somewhere. Yeah. Okay, so we add a plus button. Why should we add it? Okay. So float right, we're gonna add a plus. Okay, plus btn m1 btn outline. Okay, we're gonna quit a new role or something. And then when they click new role, new role is called. So new role is called. So this dot from this dot roles. Hold on. This dot socket, or this dot ws socket dot emit role create. Then we're gonna have a button somewhere that deletes the role. So down here that says delete role. There we go. So delete role. Welcome back. Okay. I need to find a way how to not take breaks when streaming for 12 hours. That might sound a bit weird, but seems to be the right way. There we go. Much better. So we press delete role. What happens? The role is kind of gone. Role delete. So we emit, and then we log that we're sending it. So we emit this, and yeah, and then we create the role. This, okay, role this dot form dot value. Role this dot form dot value. Okay. good start. So what do we do now? So we set this some selected role equals the new role, but we're not done yet. We're not finished. So we're going to do this, and then the name is going to be new role, because why not? Let's see how that works. Hold on. Can you make channel perms? I would, but I don't think we have time for that this stream. It's a good idea though. Okay. So, send role create, right? No one's receiving it yet. Cool. But we also need to add this to this now. What are we iterating over? Guild.roles. Cool. Now it just duplicates everyone. We don't want that. Okay. And then this dot is everyone. False. What have I made it? Oh, selected role. This dot ws dot socket dot on. So on role create. This.log.info get role create There we go. I try and, do you know what the CSS property? I try and change the color. When I click UL, and what console errors are you getting? Could be to do with your imports or scripts. Okay. So I'm just checking if the user can create a role or delete it. Okay. Guild ID. So we get the guild and we get the roles as well. And we're checking if it can do this. Oh, that should be an AND. Okay, so we return that. Pass in the guild. Okay. So guild.owner. We don't even need the guild ID. So user ID can manage roles. Somewhat makes sense. And hold on. So guild ID like that. Hello, if you're just joining. Yeah, I know. That's what happens when I take a break. No, it's just how it works, really. Usually only 50% of people get past the first 5 seconds of the videos for some reason. So clicking on a video just to like it and then clicking off is actually damaging the video, if you didn't know that, because it lowers the average watch time. Fun fact. Okay, so we send it back. Guild delete. No, that's wrong. Create. So now we generate an ID. So this is actually partial role. So we generate a snowflake. And then we do that. Hold on, roll. That's a lot going on there. Yeah, so it's actually a partial roll. Role update. Now I called it guild role here. So that's what I'm going to call it. Guild role. Interesting. Guild role create. What do you name to that? So we're also going to have guild. Oh, there's already guild role update. That's good. We saves us time. And there should be a delete. Okay. There we go. So, guild role update, or delete, should I say, equals or find index of the role. This will be the roles splice 1 index 1. Or we just find it by the ID, a lot more accurate. So find index and then splice. And we can have a row ID, which is more efficient. And then okay, we just pass in the row ID and then we pass it back here. Let's say pass in the guild ID like that. And then it's kind of gone. I believe it will just disappear because we deleted the actual document, so it should be gone. So when we delete a row, we put the row ID. And then we send the guild ID. Did you make badges? We're getting on to that. Just doing role management. Let's review. Okay, let's extend that. Okay. Okay, so create a new role. Let's look. So we do that. What happens? Send guild role create. What is going on? When we refresh, 26 handlers. There's not 26 handlers. I don't think. So let's refresh. It does that. TSC bug. Oh, yeah. There we go. New role. Okay. Now, this, now we're gonna update guild. So, guild dot update, and then set roles. So we just add the new role. That might work. Okay, now we have 2 everyone roles. Because what was happening is we were creating a role but not connecting it to the guild. So here we actually connect it to the guild and save it. So why do we have 2 everyone roles? Wow. Okay. Fairy here. Let's use this. Okay. Var role. So we're gonna do that. So name equals. I think this is what is going on here. Okay, so what happened is we added name, and then this overwrited it. I think that's a word. But if we had this the other way around, what would happen is it will be new role, and that's what we want. So now there won't be 2 everyones, there'll be 1 everyone. That's a lot of emojis. What does the API do? It loads, it handles everything. The website's just an interface for the API. The API is the app. It is everything that... It is the back end of the application. We have a lot of roles now. Let's delete one. Okay, if it's everyone, it can't be deleted. That's something to keep in mind. Also, role names. Validate, so they can't make a role called everyone, or here, or someone. But it can be everything else, so someone. Start to end. Someone here. here, everyone, someone. There we go. So it works for everything other than that, but not these three. It cannot be these three here. There we go. Let's just delete these and see what happens. Okay, good. Now let's check if the role name is not everyone. Actually, no, that's fine. Okay. Let's change the name to test. Now when we click on it, nothing's... Ah. Interesting. It should not be that. What? Okay. That is very, very weird. What? Okay, let's fix that. So, hold on. Let's create a new role. Okay. Okay, so we create a new role. Now we rename this new role. And now the other role's gone. So I think here this dot role not that. Let's try that. So we send guild role create, but we're not getting it. That's interesting. Cannot read permissions of undefined. Okay. There's an issue here. Guild validation failed. I don't know where this is at. I don't know what is causing the problem. But we'll find out. It could be this. It is not that. It is that. Oh, it could be this here. Maybe. It's possible. Guild ID? No, that's not null. Interesting. So role is... What is role? What is the value of role? I don't know why role is undefined when we're here. It makes no sense. Okay, maybe that was a little bug. Oh, it's this. Okay, sometimes there's a TS error and then TS this. This has an error and I can't find it sometimes. Permission was not provided. Was this? This is here. So it was just stuck. Now it's being word. Oh, we have to refresh. Bing. Still get this weird error. Yeah, can manage. That's good. So the role is created, right? And somehow that throws an error. Cannot. Very confusing. I don't know what's going on at the minute. Okay, it seems to be dying here. Not sure why. I think it could be here actually. So we want to set guild.roles to guild.roles. Maybe that could work. That's potential. Find one guild. Find an update. Okay, that's fine then. Did that work? Oh, we fixed something. We're making progress. If I clean the API now, it won't work. If you follow the instructions, with this code, no. With the last commit, no. Probably not. But with the version 2, it should do. After the second stream. Okay, I think we've broken something here. Oh, we've created 3 now. Which everyone do we want to create? That is weird. Okay. Right. There we go. Now, oh, spoke too soon. Now we have a lot of roles. Okay, we have an issue. We create a role. Okay, what's going on? We get role create. We click on the role. Where does the role go? The role just disappears. Why does the role disappear? Good question, because so if we look at where the roles are, where we're clicking on the roles somewhere, so select role. Do we want to reset? I think the reset is what is causing the problem. Cannot find control of name mentionable. Okay, let's add that then. when we reset, or when we create this .select role, sorry, let's select the role. So when we do that, what happens? Well, say synchronous. So we're gonna select a role, and then we're gonna reset the font. Okay, so this original guild. Not sure why it's the guild, but okay. Guild role create this original guild equals JSON.string, or just deep copy, deep clone. This guild. Okay. And now that might work, although there's a lot of roles going on here. So we might want to delete them. Oh, they're back. Also, we want to, so we deleted, did we delete them all? There's a problem with selecting them. So there's 4 right now. Now there's 4 still, so if we delete 2, only 1 gets deleted. Because we're not having this logic over here, so we're not selecting a new role. So we await, select role. What do we select? So we select this guild roles. We select the first role. You have to wait, you can't have news. Okay. Hello, Pappy. So now let's see if this works. Oh. So when we delete a role, we're redirected to everyone. But it resets. Why does it reset? Because we're not doing this logic here. We're not saving the state when we reset. Delete. Delete. Hey, and then we can't delete these because a bug that we fixed caused it to do that, which is not reproducible really, so that's fine. And now there's 1 everyone rule. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's just delete this guild. I'll create a new one. Okay. I think there was an issue with, because we were messing around with the roles, the system didn't like it. Now, if we create a role, what is going on behind the scenes? Well, we need to refresh our client, we need to refresh our session. because that's how our system's set up. A better way is we could actually store sessions in the database, and that would allow for the word, it has a word where if you restart it, the data's still there. I'm not sure what that word is, I forgot. So we're gonna make a role called call role. Let's see if it updates. Call role. Okay, I tried. Okay, I tried. Now call role has taken over. Why is call role taken over? That should not have happened. Okay, I think there's a problem when we update the role. Hold on. So when we update the role, what does that mean? This dot selected role, that's what it means. Ah. Look here, we're only taking into account one role. So this dot selected role now. This dot guild. Do we actually need this? No. Guild update. Are we actually? No, we're not really updating the guild though. Just like updating roles. Okay, now call role. That's okay. Call role 2. Let's see. Okay. So this is gonna have a color of that. Okay, so an idea. Hold on. Send, we're not getting for some reason. At the minute. Okay, we should be though. Send guild role update. It does not send back. Guild role update. It's just updating it with no regard. The user ID is there we go. So we find the role and we update the role, then we send the role back like that. Okay. So send guild role update. I think we're only sending it. We're only sending it. Yeah, we're only sending it, so we're not getting it. Guild role update. Async wrong. So get, and then so one thing, submit this. So this selected role. So new role 1. So we get an update, and then we set the role here. But so we just do that. And that might update it. So call raw 2, call raw 67. Oh, interesting. Okay, are we actually updating it here? Index? Let's see. Yes. 0. Okay. Okay. So we're actually going to display the color here. Let's do that. Okay. Style.color equals raw.color. New role 3 up. Refresh. Hold on. That should be updating. But there we go. Now let's update it. So what is going on here is when we do that, the text is not updating. Now that can be fixed if we do this. So the best way to do it is see how 2PG did it. Okay, XP card. So they had a color picker here. So raw color dot set value event. Right, that might work. Okay, there's a slight problem. So update preview, what does that do? Oh, that's old. Ah. We'll just use this. Okay, so wrong event. I'm being an idiot. Hold on. Form.get whatever this is. Color. One of them. Okay, so this role color's something else. It's an element ref, I believe. There we go. And then we set it to black. Why not? We refresh. Now it's basically raw is a typo. There we go. Okay. We don't have a role in this guild because it messed up. But we have a role here. We can edit that. So we can change the color here to blue. And then now refresh. Blue username. There we go. It's not really better than Discord. We're gonna add badges now because people just really want badges. They can't live without them, so we're gonna add badges. So, what do we have? We have early supporter. We need a viewer for people who watch the streams. Subscriber. No, what should we have? Developer. Okay, so we have two badges here, viewer and developer. Viewer is kind of early supporter, so that will do. Badges string. So now let's add badges to backend alarm. Let's add as an array. Viewer. Okay, so backend alarm is a viewer, so member username. Okay, cool. So ngf user.badges.includes viewer. Did we add viewer? Let's make sure. And this should appear somewhere. Oh, we have a status there. That's cool. Does it have the badge, is the question. We can just have text primary. Ah. I'm not sure. I think when we release this. Okay. IFAS YouTube. It's not. What if that's a star? Okay, YouTube is not working for some reason. Probably ad blocked, to be honest. I don't know why. I've been scammed. Okay, fonawesome.com, scam website. The other one, probably. Okay. Now, YouTube. FAB, interesting. Okay, there it is. Okay, user.badges includes viewer in all caps. For backend alarm. Interesting. Badges string array. That's, I think Mongoose is automatically chopping this off. That's could be possible because I put it as a string by accident. So we're also gonna have a developer, dev. Oh my. Just code. There's badges. Let me. I think that should be developer there. Cool. Badges done. Let's credit whoever made this. Okay, so where should I put this? I'm not sure. Okay. Dock sidebar. I'm gonna add one more feature before ending this, by the way. Okay, just get rid of these. Okay, notification sound. What's the license name? It is CC by 3.0. There we go. Credits to resources. There we go. Cool, done. Let's test that now. Bing, bing, bing. Okay, API. Let's fix that real quick. There we go. Usernames. Channel perms. That's a good idea, but I don't think we have time though. How long is this stream? Hello, if you're watching. 3 hours. Let's do the maths. 12 times 5. We have been 60. It's add plus or minus 10. It's plus 10. 70 hours because I didn't stream some of it. 70 hours to make this project so far. To get to this stage, not including 2PG. So we started with 2PG. We built it off 2PG at the start and changed this into this. and then built the API, which is, there's a lot going on here. Okay. Okay, the last thing I want to add for now is roles here. So we click on a username and it shows up here. Okay. Now, Bootstrap. So member username. We click on there. What? Member username. There we go. Pop over. Now it's gone. Okay, cool. Okay, hold on. It's opened something. Okay, there we go. Okay, when we click it, open popover is not functioning. That is a problem. So we should alert. Click. Okay. So only if this guild, only if it's in a guild, otherwise we don't care. We don't want to be able to do that. Okay. Okay. So in this Discord, you can change the role of anyone, or everyone, which is cool. In this parallel universe. So let's give users roles. How do we give a user a role? Wow. Okay. I think, should we release this now? And then possibly add this later? Type yes now if you... Are you gonna give me the badges? Hold on. Something's happened. Should we just release it now? And then add these in a... Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to release this, then fix bugs, and add some minor features for a while. I don't know what this is doing right now. Hold on. Yeah. The popover is not working. Unless we use an Angular popover, which is better. Popover. Okay, adding roles. I'm not sure. Unless we find something similar. The stream is in overtime right now, by the way. Okay, so it's something like this. So I'll remember this. Okay, so I think I'm gonna end it. And I'm gonna release this right now. And then I'll add roles later this week. But I won't stream it, and I'll fix voice channels as well later this week. And it's using my mic right now. But I'll fix that later this week too. Now, I'm gonna have a way to add... Okay, I'm gonna get a way to add badges. Okay, so... Adam JR community, I think I'm gonna make a channel. Request badges. Dead bodies. What? Yeah, I'm updating glitch now. So request a badge, 6 hour slow mode. So make sure your messages are good. so it's just for badges. Developer, viewer. Okay, just ask for send your declone username for badges here. so my name's Adam on it, by the way. There we go. Create channel. We actually haven't added this yet. I need to add that as well, but we don't have time this stream. Oh, hold on, I need to sleep in a minute. Add create channels. So add channel management. We've already added badges. Fix voice channels. We've finished 2PG. Add role management. Declone. So that's going to be V6A. V7A, because this is technically 6A. Okay. Let's update it. Hello, if you're joining. So also user routes, let's add badges here. So bot. And then let's explore a dot. This was meant to be a short stream, by the way. I don't think I do short streams though. And this is the dashboard or website. Okay. Now we're going to update declone without recreating it. How does that work? Well, first, this is version 6, 0.06a, because this is part 6 and the last part of the series. Okay, I might make a video on this explaining all the concepts, by the way. If you're interested, type I am yes or something. Oh, who you can give mod to? Oh, I nearly forgot. Okay. Okay, so who have I seen before? I've seen the Minecraft before. I've seen Owen, that I recognize. I've seen Lodex War, but he's already a moderator. I've seen most of the people here. I've seen Sia from like a while ago, but I don't trust Sia. Okay, nothing personal, but okay, so here's the website. I'm gonna mod people off stream actually. So if you're in this chat, so tomorrow, actually, because I'm probably gonna sleep, I will mod 1 or 2 people in this chat now. What, maybe Sia, okay, maybe. I'm not sure if I trust you or not though. That's not a joke. Okay, we're gonna update it now. Okay. Git commit test. Okay. What? Okay, let me just do something here. Hold on, hold on. Let me just copy the M file before it gets obliterated. Okay. rm.env. What? Git pull. I think I'm gonna do this. rm star, rf star, and now lslah. See what is here. Or lslh. I think I removed everything. Okay. Okay. And then we just reset Git. Okay. Okay, rf.vscode.gitignore.env. And now lslh. Now we have our updated November the 9th. Hold on, let me. Okay, the env was not changed. Okay, there we go. And now refresh, and that may not work. Hold on. Did I copy that correctly? This is the deployment, by the way. To glitch. A lot is going on here. Okay. Well, I think we're good to go. There we go. So, let's recap what we've done over the last stream, which was on it was on the 7th. So we fix message timestamps. Here, they were broken. We added notifications. 2 users have to be logged on now for you to hear them, to receive them. Manage roles. We tried to do what we did today, what we tried to do at the start of last stream. I think I have a solution to that now, which I'll add later in the week. Role colors. We added role colors here. Mentions. We added mentions, but they just light up. So if I mention myself, alarm just happened. Okay, hi. Did I restart the server? Okay, hold on. Okay, so if I type backend alarm, or that would usually light up. If I type everyone, that lights up. Here, it just lights up. Could do a lot more of that, but that's quite complex. Channel permissions, okay. We nearly got onto that point. Manage messages. So we added the ability to delete messages, and then when we refresh, they're gone. User settings. So the exciting part. So let's get a royalty 3 image. Why not? Okay. Let's just do this. So Frontend alarm, and then we can change the theme here. And now when we refresh, it's changed. Custom avatars, okay. We also added 2PG, so when we create an account, we get a message from 2PG. Let's emulate that one. So log out. Let's just make an account. Digital application. Okay. Okay, we would get a message from 2PG. Let's refresh. I don't know where 2PG is right now. Should be there. Okay, we also added, we're gonna add this. Didn't get onto the rest because this stream ended before this. And that's why this stream exists. There we go. Let's see. So the API, it says it's online. There we go. Make it send a notification when mentioned. That's a good idea. I'll write these down, but I need to end the stream now. It's been going on over time, sorry about that. So I will fix bugs that are found, and there are probably a lot of bugs. I'll attempt to fix some of them. The worst ones. Okay. There we go. So a light theme. We're logged into Decline, by the way. Things might not load though. I'm gonna advertise something a second before I end it. Yeah, why not? I made this course. You should check it out. It's good, I guess. There we go. Okay, thank you for watching. Yeah, I really need to sleep right now, but there we go. So, thank you. Invite us to your server. Sorry, let me just invite you. So, hold on. So, okay. We have this is an old server, so I'll create a new one. Let's create one. Hold on. I might need to update the database before this works, by the way. I'm not sure how the API is doing because it's quite a large application, but thank you for watching. Check out the course if you want, that's your choice. And see you in the next video, which will be this week. Who is... Okay. Thank you.